Everyone, welcome to today's stream. I'm of course your host, El Sambo. That is not the button I meant to push. There we go. Get all the way out there. Greetings and salutations. We literally just sat down to get things started. I don't know what's going on. I haven't logged on to anything. None of my prep time exists. Prepless. Okay, it doesn't look like we're missing... Well, unless we literally missed something. But it doesn't look like we're missing anything currently. I feel like I should go do epic shroud flagging on heroic levels, but some of those quests are boring. And by some of, I mean all of. Or we could just eat our way to epic levels. Then we can be epic. Or we can like use our awesome epic things and do epic stuff and like hey-ya and wah 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 wah. Or are we what? We're like hit an explore zone or two. Make a quick loop. Be capped in an hour. Eat a little bit of experience to get a little ways into level 21, but not very far. Well, guacamole. Really? I repaired and sold before I logged off? And I don't know if I buffed or not, to be honest, but it doesn't matter. I think we had already done these quests, right? That was last life? That was last life. Nice. Yeah, I actually really enjoy Sane Asylum. And I think it's amazing experience per minute when you know what you're doing and you're ready to zerg through like the beast you are. You know, Lord of Stone's kind of the same quest. not the same quest, but like similar style. If you know what's up, you can just hit the go button and vanish. Waiting patiently for my buffs to appear, though. All right, was there any guildies on? Nope. Not really a lot in the way of baby 20s either. Weird night tonight. I might have to reach out and see what other people are doing for a change. That sounds terrible, actually. Poof. Are you serious right now? Everything and their uncle's coming? I couldn't kill this guy quick enough to open the door and just leave? Okay, well I feel bad. Now I suspect I'm supposed to feel bad. Well, that guy sees me. Not really sure why I waited to see if anything was following me. I guess if I was going to run either way, I just should have ran, right? If I was going to stay and fight, I could have stayed and fight. If I was going to run away, I just should have ran and assumed that something was chasing me the whole time.
A hovering eye spots you and then rushes away. This must be one of the Lord of Eye's agents.
I feel like I'm not thinking all my plays through here.
Report back to the master.
Alright, what do we got? Loop, de-loop, de-loop. Boom. Wasn't that bad. Right? 3 for 1, all 3 fleshies. This guy's a beast mark champion. I'm in a foul. Well, I wasn't a foul mood. I don't know if I'm in a foul mood. Kind of a foul mood. The wife put me on notice that we need to have a talk. She's been... We were doing good for a while. But, buy an economy, man, in this stream. I don't know what to see. So that got dropped on my my lap this morning, this afternoon, right before why I got started on time instead of doing my show prep. I know people are like, what, Samius show prep? You're not, there's show prep. Even for a show like mine. Alright, what else is going on? I feel like when you start putting some work into some other projects to turn into some dollar bills, I am thinking Dungeons and Dragon modules again. Hear me out. I think I'm a good DM. I think most of the... It's not always perfect, but I feel like most of the time the DM or the players at the end, they have a good time. They generally get the hang of the riddle soon enough. Wow, where'd these things come from? I feel like for quite a while we've had something. I would apply for a job somewhere at like an SSG or something in a community service type role, like is it live DM or even doing like testing for things. But I plan on being mobile very soon. That changes some things.
Orlask's sealed chamber stands before you. Judging from its construction, you will need a set of crests to open it.
But I do know a guy in the printing industry.
The Lord of Stone.
that if I had some materials, might be able to talk to a guy about a guy. What, and a Fear Reaper?
And a squad of gargoyles instantly springs into battle.
Wow, doubling up on us, huh? So this is one of the quests that I really find to be pretty efficient at this level range. Unfortunately, right now we're doing a lot of waiting.
More gargoyles rush forward, eager to die for their mad lord.
So good looking. Alright, 15 seconds. It's too late, I think.
A familiar hiss signals the arrival of a savage Medusa and his body.
Oh, nice. Probably gonna need that, actually. Didn't actually have much of a plan for beating the next guy. I guess one of these 75 mana pots. Just fire this off early. I know it's pretty early, but I don't think I have any choice. Alright, where are you going to want to fight? You show me. Fight here? Okay. Okay. Wasn't bad. Right? That wasn't bad. What do you think that was? It's going to end up being longer than it should be.
Your performance in battle pleases the
10 minutes,
insane
4
god.
seconds.
The Lord of Stone agrees to help you against the Lord of Ice.
Getting close. Getting close. Change my mind. We're gonna go like this instead. Okay. This will take us to like here-ish. So we're gonna need one. We're gonna need roughly 3 quests worth. Gross. Okay. Quest loading penalty. Dog the Bounty Hunter is trending. Oh, he found somebody that the FBI couldn't find? Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? Just doing a little bit of experience work. I bet you have experienced before. Heroic Salt Marsh. See, you have in fact experienced before. Yeah, I I need to go down there and do those quests, but I have not spent that much time in them. Run through them once or twice, maybe. Oh god, it burns us. It burns us. No, it's fine. No. Trying to decide how I want to play this next week. We're gonna be gone at least a little bit on Monday. Probably we might be around. If we're around Monday, it'll probably be like a board game night type night. Also, if you are a regular or a subscriber and you would like to know about board game night, send a message. I don't know exactly how we're going to do it, but I feel like the desire to play board, or the ability to play board games is a little bit more than the desire to play, like, switch servers or whatever to play with us. But I feel like for board game night, a little bit easier. A little bit easier game to get other people into, you know? Oh yeah, I could take an hour to play X board game. Then everyone gets to be part of the stream. Assuming they want to pick up Tabletop Simulator, which is not necessarily cheapy. But it's, I'm sure it'll be back on sale again soon. So, when it is, I'll advise everyone to pick up a copy, for sure. But that's kind of the general idea at the moment, maybe, for our next group gathering type thing. I may also have to start spending some set defined time in certain projects. DDO may not get as much time as it has been. Alright, so I'm going to tell everyone how to solve this puzzle quickly. You're always going to flip this around so it goes off of this direction, whatever that means. In this case, it's going to tell me that it's going to go up. So we're going to want this one to go this direction. That should run down here and this way. Okay, and now you'll notice that this has like magically worked its way over to a situation where it's basically turning into a little staircase down. How I knew that so quickly, it's just experience. However, what I can tell you is it's always involved. Whatever happens is once you turn this, you should be able to look at this and gently either see a pattern on the ground to get you there, or you have to turn that tile up and solve it that way. We got stuck in this puzzle for like 15 minutes. That's the reason why I try to teach people it. Start with that one on this side. Like I said, if you fix the tile in the middle so it will come in, you can. If you don't see a tile on the floor, then go over. You know, maybe this is also a dot cast too. I don't know. Is this far enough? Okay, it was. Oh.
and the haze of madness begins to
Was any of it real, Toodles? It's all real if it's true inside your heart, Sam. Aw, well, I've learned. It's worth it to me. It's worth it to me. Gildernando. It's fine. I'll take it. Alright, so how do we want to get this last rank and a third? Feel like it'll take us a pretty reasonable rate to get... No, if you don't fall into lava like a dummy. Be a pretty reasonable rate to get through like the Explorer area out in there. High Road R1. I don't like High Road. I'm fine with it. It's not my favorite. I just don't like it. We do also have 2 sagas that we could just go eat and say, F this. How much experience do we actually need? Should we just calculate the experience we need? I feel like this is not going to feel like very much experience. So we're looking for like 1.8 million or something, right? And we're 1.7, so we need at least 60,000 or 70,000 experience points. So 70,000 experience points. Couple of quests at least. I don't know. We'll zoom through some of this and see how it looks.
This pillar is the final place to the construction of the name Samius 14.
Unfortunately, some of them are quests. This is here, it looks like. You one of them? Oh, really? Are they not here? Lame. Huh, I would have swore every sign was there. Interesting. It's here. Can't pull out your horse submarine underwater. Not sure why, but you can't. What if there's a dolphin one, but you can only use it in the water? That'd be pretty sweet. Kind of wonder if I should go in and get the teleport spot for here. Or if it actually doesn't even matter. Probably doesn't actually matter. I do want to pick up the here though. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this for the whole last bit. I think this will be too boring. I feel more inclined to just do this for a little bit and then eat next pea stone. Do this for a minute while it's still a fun change of pace. Honestly, what we should do is just go do... Not High Road, the other one. I got tripped? I did get tripped. It'll come to me. Like Eye of the Titan. For life, man, I can't think of it right now. Inspired Quarter. Do you have any recommendations for a greatsword I could use at level 20? Can't do the raid to get a Sword of Shadow, though. So, what I used from 20 until 29, when I did my greatsword build last life, was I went ahead and I made an epic whirlwind from the desert. I felt like it was fine for a level 20 item. And it was even pretty good still, all the way up through middle level 20s. I just had a 5-slot augment on it, so it might be totally fine, or it might be a big pain. I don't know. How's that one? Is that one reasonable? And we need a Lemonian. A batch of Lemonians. Well, I think we will hit a batch of Lemonians. We'll hit a batch of devils too here in a second. I think there's both over here. Maybe not. Maybe this is all just scum. Maybe this is all just scum. Nothing? No bats? Man, what is up with the no, like, infinite spawn things? Horse? We just tried to hi-ho silver our horse, and our source was like, nope. Not us. Not us, Warforge. Alright. I really thought we'd stick this out till we got this rank done, but I'm not even sure we're going to make it that long, guys. There are a lot of explorers out here. And I can just go click 2 buttons and be done. It's very tempting. How do you guys like to finish off your last couple of ranks? Do you rush them? Or are you like, Samus, I already had my level 20 by now. Why are you taking so long? Why are you trying to quote-unquote savor it for a second, doing malarkey that nobody wants to see? We're doing it to keep our skills up. You don't think about it. But almost every single hardcore server, not everyone, but almost everyone, I die in an explore area being a dumbass. Almost every year. So, now granted, usually it's much lower level than what we are dealing with here, but I have seen people die in Explorer Zones. 100% true. 100% true. Alright, are you up here? Are you up here? You are. Look at that. He's not anymore. Are you kitty? Yeah, I don't see the line over there either. No, too many trees. Thought we'd be able to. Thought we were gonna gun through that and be fine. Alright, let's go this way and kill some trash. Okay. We were red alerted, right? What's up, Tim? Just trying to squeeze out this last little bit of level here. Just for a minute. I'm probably just gonna eat a explorer, or eat some XP stones here in a minute from sagas. But I don't know. I thought it'd be nice to run around for a minute. I only need like 8,000 experience, right, to rank. I don't know. I wouldn't be done already if I just went and did some quests, but that's what I need to do. What did I think of the preview? In which part? Nothing wrong with kicking it old school. Time is a factor. Or in what way, Tim? Because there's like a couple of things that I think about the preview server, and depending on what you ask me about, you're going to get very different opinions of the preview server, I think. Okay, so in general, how are the new Destinies? I think a lot of the new Destiny stuff was fine. I'm still struggling a little bit with the change. However, I can get beyond it because it is a equally good system, I think, in theory. Implementation, we'll see. Some individual destinies need a lot more work than others. I put out videos for 2 of the spheres. I was gonna do more, and I'll probably do more next time. But one of the things that made me really mad was I couldn't update. I spent literally 8 hours trying to get the game to update. So I was sitting here, devoted my entire day, and actually a couple of days before, because I went to go up. Like, I tried updating the server before they were ready to make the server live or whatever. So, like, I just sat there with my dong in my hand and basically played Can We Make the Server Come On. I did that for a couple hours while I tried to make it happen while... and just be like a voice on Tobrell's stream, like Tobrell streamed. And then I eventually turned it into, well, I'll stream what Tobrell is streaming and my screen updating this, trying to get this to upload. Eventually it did actually start to run. It did upload. About 2 hours into my personal stream. Which again, I started 2 hours late because I was fighting trying to get the Lamania to update the entire time. So like I really struggle with things like, oh yeah, this is where the Destiny work is, but we can't get people, like, we can't get our dozen people that we wanted to be on the game to update their server, their client, right? There was how many of us supposed to be on that server? Maybe 100? Maybe 100 people on that server, and it took me 6 hours. More than 6 hours. 8 hours? Somewhere between 6 and 8 hours on that day to try to get this stupid thing to update. So, like, I have a hard time taking that team, the team that maintains that thing, and putting that group of people in charge of my entire video game experience. So, like, if you take that part of it into account, a little less cheery. But overall, I think most of the Destinies made sense. I think they felt fine. I think it's going to kill some builds, and I think it's going to make some builds happen that never could happen before. That's kind of interesting. Hey, Thoughtcar. I was wondering if Arcane Tempest is going to be removed. I don't think so. I think it might get changed. Brought down in line with everything else. None of them felt so different that I think it'll make a difference to anyone. For whatever reason, I just don't feel like questing. I don't know why. I guess I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to make a night into a board game type night. Like, I was kind of hoping that people were just going to randomly show up from the defense guild people to show up for board games tonight. I didn't invite anybody because no one really came last night, or last time I asked them. Alright, this is a question. I gotta look at it here. It's a little deeper than I think. Okay. If the new Magister's tree is now negative energy tree, where would they put it? Like the preview of it? Or the... Because it... Basically, I don't know if you looked at it, but basically it works the way Epic Destiny... Or the way this works now. Except you only have 3 options. Or do you mean, where are they going to put Arcane Tempest? Oh, that's Eldritch Tempest. Which one's Arcane Tempest? Alright, so you do mean the cleave. I'll put an Eldritch Knight. Eldritch Knight wasn't available, right? I don't have Magister, unfortunately, so I can't look at it right now. I'd have to switch clients or whatever. Is that the one that, like your spell, you get like a bunch of spell power or whatever? Oh no, I guess it's not a power that I missed so bad, or noticed so much that I remember the name of it. Alright, so... Wow, what did I miss? I missed 2? No, 3? What did we miss? The floating bridge, I didn't go over there. The overlook. We ran up there. Yeah, we went to both overlook areas. Maybe I didn't go far enough up that tree before I jumped down. Okay, so the force firewall. No, they'll keep the force wall, whatever. I don't think they'll change it. I used it on my last whatever life. Wizard life. Remember after the hardcore server I took that life off? And just did a fun one coming back from the hardcore? I used it there. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. It wasn't so great. And I was someone that was pushing it. Like, I was force magic to the wazoo. It is better now than it was, though. There's even more force damage in places. Or force spell power, so... Maybe they will nerf it, I don't know. Oh, look at there. We did get through. How long were we out here? Yeah, I was up here. Switch over. Oh, I know which overlook they're talking about. Okay, I wasn't over there. They're talking about the one over on the Shavras side. I ran right past it. I'm so bad. This whole thing was a waste of time. I've been watching Titans on HBO. Been enjoying it quite a bit, actually. Yeah, I know it's a powerful effect, but it's got a long cooldown if I remember right. If I had not, if I had realized which overlook they meant earlier, I should have, because I was an idiot. But they stopped right here and went that way instead of going up. But had I realized that and shaved a couple of minutes off of this, maybe we would have still ended up ahead. Time per... Because we cast this when he first came in. So we'll be able to get an idea of how long we're in this zone when we're done. 30-second cooldown? No, that's not right. I remember it being a much longer cooldown than that. It's not every fight. Every couple of fights maybe, but not every fight. Okay, so... So in 7 minutes, yeah, it's not that... I mean, it's good. It wasn't like, good. It's good. So what the wiki says? I don't think the... Well, maybe the wiki's right. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I feel like it's at least a minute. Maybe even be longer than that. Ooh. Alright, is it time to stop screwing around? Probably. It's like free Vault of Night, basically. Pretty good. Oh, no, not this one. Hello. Roll call is a quest that shouldn't exist. I'd like to skip a quest for free. It's one of my many rewards. Yoinks. Oh, malarkey. I don't think I did Vault of Night yet. Okay. Well. It's Lord of Dust Chain. I gotta go level. That. You want iceberg. Alright, chat, what do you think? This is our window. We have to decide, do we want another Sork level? Or whatever. Basically, it's a second 9th level spell. Or are we okay with just the one 9th level spell? And the other, and autos too, right? Do we want lay on hands that bad, is the question. I don't think I'd care. Do I want Whole Monster Mass or Wail the Banshee more? I don't like either one of those that much. Alright. Stepping Lord of Dust. I don't know what that means. Alright, what destiny do I want to be in? Probably this one, right? Seems like an okay one to be in. Hey guys. How much time do I have? Do I have a couple of minutes? Okay, I'm gonna work on programming my destinies really quickly. These change, right? So I can still do Energy Sheath. And I'm never going to cast this one, though. Cold. Not opposed. A lot of extra damage. We want the big white one. You like this one. Like wings. Woohoo! We finally fished all of the out of channel edits. Now we're finally ready for an art overhaul. Really? Alright guys, I'm here now. Still trying to walk straight. All right, what do we think we're gonna want to twist in? Also, like wings on 5. This is gonna get tough before it gets easier. Oh, I guess I still had a little bit more time, didn't I? Okay, I think this is a situation where we whip out our another bar, right? Our arch bar, the bar that everyone hates. Somehow I have to figure out how to get these three, like these things together. want to keep the SLAs together as well if I can, but just don't see it happening. Alright, which one of these has the longer cooldown? I think it's that. Well, there's no way this is going to happen. Alright. Like, this is going to go off often enough now that I'm not really sure what I want to do with it. Maybe that is fine. That doesn't feel very correct either. Check the cooldowns over here. I don't see anything. Oh, maybe over here. Cooldown 1 minute. Cooldown 2 minutes. Cooldown 30 seconds. Cooldown. Okay, so we could consider putting this there. I don't know how necessary it is yet. I mean, they were there. Hey, what up, Thakar? Thakar Ninja and in. Like my names and shit all turned on. Alright. I don't know what point we're gonna stop and get levels, or yeah, levels. But chain 1 in epics with Papa and Mary Choppins and Thakar to like drag me through. This is too good. Too good not to pike in. I mean, if anything, though, we could step up the difficulty a notch. Hey, what's up? Okay. Kaboom. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Boom boom. My friend, it's time for you to dust yourself off. Oh, that's right. Spell DC is about to happen, alright. Not dead yet? Still? Wow. Oh, he's dead. Okay. You're getting married in May? You didn't say. No, congratulations. I didn't even know there was a lady in your life. I might know her. Is this a Dungeons and Dragons woman? Plays on Solana. And I'm gonna take this sentence experience. I mean, if we're just gonna leave sentence experience in a trash can. What's her name? Or what's an alt that she goes by, or whatever. Alright, I feel like I have a little bit more time to do stuff now. A little bit more. Alright, what are some things that we're pretty sure we're going to want to twist in? There we go. Endless Faith is almost always like a no-brainer. I do not know that name. Or if I do not recognize it. Endless Faith. Yes and no. Turns with Papa Bumble and Dirty Old Man a lot. Well, I like Papa. Papa Bundle's a good guy. Yeah, you might as well grab the spell DCs, right? It's probably fine. We probably spend those points elsewhere, though, a little easier. Like 8. Never hurts to have Spell Pin. Seriously, we never got to 20 points in this tree. Piss off then, wanker. Yeah, this is fine for now, I think. What? We had more points. We do have one more point. We're going to spend one more point. Here, plus one more mana. It's actually plus a lot of mana, probably. Okay. What else we need to twist in? Meld's pretty standard. Okay, this no longer works with spells. Do we need access to a heal for others? Probably not really, right? So like spell DCs, but I don't think I actually took... Yeah, I didn't take any of these. I feel like whatever it is that's in here. I feel like it's probably... This seems good as a level 1 twist. It's weird. I really do like this tree. That's a pretty good level 1 twist. Can you marshal him as a level 4 and it's probably fine. Let's keep it like that for now, and then we might change it later. Okay. Let's... Oh, I was totally gonna like grab an XP or use an XP potion for there, and I didn't. Should have done. All right. I don't think we can get any faster. I think this is as fast as we can go. Alright, so what does that currently make our PK here? 63. Now, part of the reason that is that our current scepter is like all int, right? Yours is only 63 too. Yeah, well, see, like I've got an Eye of the Beholder Intelligence Rare slotted. I've got the Eye of the Beholder Intelligence Filigree slotted. So I've got 2 Raid Intelligence items slotted, at least 1 Filigree set that's Intelligence slotted. A second one. So I'm getting 6 Intelligence from putting this on instead of 6 Charisma. But I don't think we're switching it because I don't feel like spending points on that.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
This has just got to go, right? There's just not a place for me to put Ice Storm anymore. That seems so weird, doesn't it? Boom, boom. Oh.
This trifle may be useful.
Was I here for this? I was not. Guess I am now. Okay. Well, I guess this is us now. That's hilarious. Alright, buddy. Wakey, wakey, Phil. Oh, I got it. I got it. Do I have time? Did I get it? Nope. I did get it. Almost 20,000 damage at level 20 seems okay. How about another one? That's not bad for something that's not pumped up, really, is it? I think that worked out okay. Gross. Not even any sentience experience? What kind of nonsense is this? Don't forget, everybody, it's September. I have to say that. It literally is my job. It's a great month to support the stream if you've not been able to do so in the past. It's okay. But sign up for a month or 2 or 3 or 4 of the stream now is I think the way this one's set up, instead of your first month is discounted, I think you I don't want that one. I want this one. Alright, let's awaken this one. Stunning now, too. Oh, we just had the auto crit thing and I missed it. Oh, so bad. I didn't even see it fire up on the screen. Come on, auto crit me. Auto crit me. It's not gonna. Just hit our big buttons or spell buttons instead. Waited for big number instead. I just should have hit it. So how are we doing without doing any of our gear change? We'll wonder. Feels a little underpowered, but what's our cold spell power right now? Barely over 400. Pretty bad. I always wonder, is this thing any good? I think every time I look at it, I decide it could be good, but it's not, right? Yeah, it's all magnetism and void lore. What's the matter, Thakar?
Well, I see that drop was that Reaper bonus on it.
Oh, did you get one with the Reaper bonus?
No.
Oh, Mary Choppins did?
You get plus $2 abilities.
Oh, that one dropped?
I've never seen that on that.
Oh. I was gonna say I didn't even think it was that weekend this week, or like right now. Yeah, we decided that we're good with our buffs now. This is kind of like the perfect window to get into too. Like, this is a group that'll probably run the stuff that I'm looking forward to running this evening. It doesn't look like they're interested in stopping. I have a little mana or a little XP potion in my backpack. It'd probably be perfect right here. Could be pretty good. Pretty good. Stop flashing at me.
The stink of Enron is on your borders. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive. Destroy these intruders, my lady. One of the Rakshasas growls. We will report your glorious release to the world.
He's getting to the level pretty fast.
Yeah, not too bad. Sorry, I'm trying to get something to come up here really quickly. Things are acting squirrely.
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Old demon, you have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Every once in a while, you get like caught up with something, and you just like got to get it done before you do whatever else you're doing. It was one of those things. Like if I didn't do it right that minute, it wasn't gonna get done, and it was gonna bite me in the ass later. You're immune to cold, huh? That seems bad. Let us begin.
Spiders have burrowed underground. They can feel the spinner's pain. Drive them up.
Has anyone seen her? There she is. Okay. Should be all bugs all the time. Hey. Whose are these?
Once more, the demon's
Gitch
voice
clad.
echoes from the shadows above.
I don't know who that is, but cheers, mate.
Hear my call. Protect my children.
It is always good to have somebody using emotes in the chat. I return you to the land of the living. That'll be one taco. No.
That's better than when I'm hardcore and you end up in Corcos with the smell of fish and humiliation.
I mean, I still haven't got my taco. You're just like running away. Like, I don't think you understand. This taco situation is real. Doesn't the tacos sound good, everybody? Chat? What kind of tacos are your tacos? I feel like everyone has a taco that they like. What is your taco? Is it a fish taco? Is it a traditional taco? Is it like a Mexican street, asada street taco? Veggie taco? Oh, I forgot you were in the chat. Gord, go ahead.
Deep fried steak.
Deep fried steak taco.
A real heartwarmer.
Yes. Oh, I got a Reaper of some sort on me. This is gonna be fun. I'm in. Let's go. Where are you, little Reaper? It's a plague even? Alright, we got the plague. I just need to be the person, I guess. Alright. Intimidate. Can I get a crit? Can I get a crit, please? No? Fine. I didn't want no crit.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics. Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
I really want to be like it's you and me, Taco Debt. I feel like that would be pushing a gag too far for people. What the shit? That's ouchie. What is this? Chaos Hammer Slow. Okay, well that's real. Ouch. This is the problem of a DC spellcaster. You look at every problem like it's a nail. And you go, man, why can't I just kill these things for 40 mana? Just be done. I don't want you to be done in 40 mana. Man, have you ever seen the animation for that spell? That is terrifying. Like, first you take a massive pile of cold damage, and then a spike falls on your head? That is terrifying.
Time for you to finish relighting the wards.
Alright, what's the range on this thing? I thought it was really close.
The demon chuckles in the shadows. An amusing game.
Wait, it's not that close? That guy's immune to cold, though.
I grow stronger. Your allies dwindle. We end it now.
If you don't need it, I will take it. Alright. I'll take this spinner back if she'll follow me. Come by you, by the way. You're welcome. I knew you'd appreciate it. Ha ha. You know, I feel like a person just should continue to let me have the aggro. Oh shit, there's a cookie over here. Did I get it? No. Okay, I didn't see it. It must have gone. I must have already got it. Okay. Acceptable.
She's here. I called to her across the world, and now she is here. Listen to your words mean nothing to her. Trample mortal
La, 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 la. Excuse me.
It's nice to have a super robot shield.
It's nice to have what?
A super robot shield.
A super robot shield? Are you like hiding behind me?
lies the spinner of shadows. The drowned on just as she
Oh man, I'm hungry. I know that we need to just let that alone, but still.
Those voice fades away. You will suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the silver flame guard.
Doesn't always feel good when something cheats you out of a W. I don't know if I got my XP bonus before or after. No one said they're looking for anything, right? I don't think I'm looking for anything either in particular. I might take this docent. Not that I necessarily have a plan to do anything with it, but I would take it just in case. Looks like it's gone, so never mind. Okay. So we in the portal. Then on chain 1. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll be there in just a minute. I'm gonna hit a couple of things first. I like jumped around and took level 20 so I could join you guys. Like from 18, so still getting everything together. It's not a lot of heroic experience or whatever, like not a lot of experience, but it still feels pretty good. I don't think there's like a lot of crazy stuff right here. And other than like a voice of the master.
Is
Prowess.
Insightful spell power?
I don't think I have that much stuff at level 20. is the thing. But we'll at the very least grab our correct voice of the master and make sure that we have stuff. And then just glance real quick to see if there's something else that like jumps out at me. But I can't think of anything off the top of my head. We carry around our trash can, right? Normally it's whatever your weapon, your big epic weapon. Maybe you've taken the time to craft some sort of like random level 20 item. Also, chat, not that I should be advertising necessarily for Papa's group, but it does look like that we have a slot. Okay. How many of you guys are Amazon Prime viewers? I know Thakar is. Anybody else? I know how ready I am to like. I mean, we've got plenty of time before bed tonight, so don't go crazy. But don't know how awake I am tonight or how tired I am. I kind of in the mood to zone out, I think, and watch a show or something. Go. B-Love never came. I guess it's still early, right?
Yeah.
It's what, 5 o'clock over there? For me, I'm like winding down, trying to find something to do for the end of the night. I'm tired. It's because the storm finally came in that it's been promising the last day or two. The one that's been kicking my nose and my migraines in the head. Not as bad as last week, though. Last week was killer. I'll take no more last week's for a while. Or the week before, whatever that week was. No sprint boost. I don't know. I think that's the thing is that the show that I want to watch is not a show that I can watch on my own because I watch it with my wife, which is fine. It's good to do stuff with your wife. Starting to catch up with Papa Bumble. Wonder if we should do an Alchemist again soon. Man, I do not run this quest enough. I'm like getting lost. Papa Bundle's picking up some side optional kills. Don't you think that she would have like a bunch of other lost that already combined with? Also, why doesn't she have a butt? No booty? No booty action's a crime. I think we had some pretty good numbers there, but still not killing. Pull the aggro off whoever the other person was. Yep, no problem. That's 2 tacos. And I'm not talking about no, like, cheap Taco Bell tacos either, mother trucker. I'm talking about Taco John tacos. You're gonna pay the whole 65 cents a taco. He's like, what ass tacos you guys buying for less than 65 cents? Taco Bell tacos, that's right, man. Dockar's on his wizard. Okay, okay. We're about to have a PK off is what I think is going on. Dockar's been like keeping track this whole time. It's like, yep, I have 714 more kills than you do so far tonight. Boom! That was a nice one. That's a good one. Maybe I do need ability to heal someone.
I'm working out how to keep the belly alive.
Yeah, you're working on how to keep the paladin alive? I don't have a way to do that, unfortunately, I don't think. I mean, I have some heal scrolls, but I just don't think I could swap fast enough to heal someone like that. Now, if you were half robot, I can heal you all day. just moved this button, so I'm not sure where it's at now. Not sure I like it there either.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface.
No one has ever told me what they like for their tacos except for Takar, who's like into deep fried tacos.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
They're dead. Oh, they're mostly dead. I feel like Thaka and I are often not going to get along. He's over here casting firewall and stuff, and I just want to like ice storm. He might be right though. That's the problem. His firewalls might be stronger than my ice storms.
I could go incinerate cloud instead.
That would make it that I wouldn't accidentally put it out and prevent me from casting like my mass damage over time spell.
Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. Freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
Did we? Oh, we got ransack. I didn't hear it. I never heard you go dong. Did you?
No.
Alright, guys. How quickly am I going to kill this? Probably too quickly, right?
The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
Come on, big crit. Big crit time. Let's go. No big crit time. $152,000.
The people here know the name of Elminster, the servant who braved the demon. Some call him the Sage of Shadow, others the Great Over-Sorcerer. If anyone can fathom Lilith's plans, Elminster will.
Really? We have to trust Elminster? What if we don't want to trust Elminster? Is there an option to like / not trust Elminster?
Be the premise for a great raid where like he became evil under influence and didn't fight him.
It'd be better if it just showed you that he was sucking your experience the whole time. Then you can go hang out with my friend who think Decker's Kane is the mastermind of the Diablo series. I mean, stick around to what now? Hang on. Stay a while and listen to my evil plan to take over hell and the world. We're so close to level 21. Look at that door. The door is angry. Tatonta. Pick up a little bit of experience along the way, but I don't know if I care that much.
I've been chosen of Mistra for many a lifetime.
Now, if you really want to get like conspiracy theory, Elementor and Decker Kane are the same person.
I feel her absence every we both search for the thread of the weave. If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what need have I of help? Well, even the powerful cannot do all things in all places at once, and ye should not undervalue thy own power and worth.
Alright, so the thing that we have to remember is somebody's got to run off to get one extra kill. I guess I'll do it. Look at my intelligence. 36 to 42. So that's 6 points, right? Man, 6 more points to charisma. Put us at 68. Be pretty good. What the fuck did you do, Papa? Like, what did you do? I think we'll give this guy a second. Alright, do you want to do this first fight, Papa, really quick, and then go look for our extra guy somewhere while she wanders off?
Priestess demands, do not play games, fool.
I did anyway. Alright, again, we'll need one more.
Priestess is gone.
Gear farming is so much fun. I hate gear farming.
If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealthily walk Vishnu towards bloodshed. A voice curses in scornful tones near the priestess is close.
Alright, we should be able to grab the other three probably pretty much now. We found her though. She came behind us. Let me grab her and try to pull her back in that room. Never mind. She leashed? Did she? If you have her aggro, drag her back into the... back up the hallway if you can. Yeah, never mind, guys. Everybody free though. That's our 10 guys. It's fine.
But she was not the last clown priestess. These were the last innocents to be lost.
Thought I missed the whole quest. Might be a minute. I know that he's done these though, so it's not the biggest deal.
The realm of Crimea is known by some as the Forest Kingdom. Others call it the land of the Purple Dragon. 'Tis after an old tale of a black dragon so old his scales had washed plumb. Whom Crimea vanquished with arrows, order,
Yeah, he was. He's also done all these. He's actually flagged for chain too. So I'm not so worried about it. Oh, you're just able to ride through here, huh? You son of a bitch.
Yeah, Grandma's a full care patient now.
Oh, yeah? Can't just give her a bowl of Twinkies and a cigarette anymore and just be like, here, Grandma, take care of yourself?
Right. That's
I know-
when the real hard work comes in.
That's right. I don't know why you're so fascinated with just making her eat all those Twinkies all the time. Eat those Twinkies.
She loves the graham crackers, actually, but yeah.
Ah, who doesn't love a good graham cracker?
still you cannot help but notice the drow grow in the forest. The darkening follows, and when the drow retreat,
I don't know. I had like that week and a half of the bad migraine and stuff, right? I didn't really do anything, whatever. But I was able to get back on my... There's a couple of things I think that were in my diet that were not very keto friendly, and those things kind of got moved out with the migraine pain that I was taking. And I think I slipped back into ketosis because of that, my migraine and stuff from the last week. So I weighed in today, Lost 7 pounds last week, thanks to my migraine and all the bullshit that went along with it. That is not a weight loss plan I'm into, though. When they say feel the burn, if it's that burn, they can piss off. I'll stay fat.
I look at life's vast tapestry and try to see the gaps where threads are missing.
Stay fat 2 times with that kind of shenanigans. Feel the burn when I pee? No, not anymore. I just let that monster loose, and he eats what he eats, and I just have to deal with the heartburn the next day. Your penis does detach from your body. You have to let it go eat, like wild, like catch its. No, just me. Oh, huh. Weird. I thought that was everybody. Alright, what do you guys think? Are we going to be able to put baby in the corner or not? I don't think baby's going to get an opportunity to get in the corner. I think baby's just going to die. I'm gonna go this way if everyone. Like, we should split up for time. Okay. Crush the rest. I never felt like I've crushed a rest before. What do you think crushing a rest is like? You rest so good, you're like, oh, I'll rest 14 more times! Urgh. You don't even know how much I want to rest. Rest for days right now. It's not good. What's your rest at? It's over 9,000. Yeah, hey. Come on. How much slack can you handle, huh? Huh? How much nothing can you pull off today? 9,000 nothings. Look at this guy. He thinks he can do 9,000 nothings. Ain't nobody do nothing like this guy does nothing. Come on. Guy's the champion of nothing. Like, nobody wants that title. Like, Thakar, would you like to be known as the Duke of Dumb Shit? Would you like that to be your title?
No.
No? How about the Prince of Tiny Penises? Teenyville. Teeny Weenieville, as it were. Would you like to be the king of Teeny Weenieville? No, nobody wants to be that shit.
Well, Daenerys was in the Game of Thrones.
The king of the Teeny Weenies? You're trying to say that guy was not hung very well? The Mad Kings, right? Oh. Told my wife that I'm gonna get a Kindle paper for Black Friday. I kind of want one before then, though.
I've seen many a threat fall before the will of those
I don't think it's
strong
gonna
enough to
happen.
face it. And I've seen many a new threat rise from the
But I got a
edges of the
chill weekend of
earth. Call it a
probably
balance,
sitting in the bus
scale
reading.
that tips back and forth.
It's gonna
There's
rain
more
and
like
drizzle most of the
weeds in a
weekend.
garden.
It should be
They'll
beautiful.
grow to choke all unless ye make an honest effort to keep them at bay.
Should probably start the bus this week and let it run for a little while. Make sure that it doesn't have any hiccups.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Lystra vanished. Drow Slaver Drow calls out to you. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another Drow Slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my...
You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the Drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to stop their muffled voices beyond the door. The Drow Slaver smirks.
Rip.
You've made quick work of those pathetic slaves. The slaver, whatever this temple once was, the Drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent Drow additions.
What's crazy is this slave's probably the strongest person in this room. Like a villager of the soul of cruelty.
A Drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Her scrolls are still protected from the raptors of time.
That's a good crit. I didn't see, but that guy went from half to almost dead.
Beautiful.
Oh, that was Shinepa. Shinepa? Should have had a hell of a crit in there. There's one more not free person here. You guys don't have to stay in here. You can if you want because you're free, but I would leave. I'm going to set this whole place on fire when I'm ready to leave. You should get out now. But if you don't, it's fine. But I will set this place on fire when we're done. What? Is it always that one? Weird. Am I everybody's lever bitch all of a sudden? Come on, guys. You have two hands.
A Drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what's the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Does the credible speak?
What size underwear do you have? Speak! Like, who's gonna answer your questions?
There's Anna. But you
Which boy do you really like?
Now tell me, how did you cast that magic?
Alright guys, don't forget, we can start freeing these guys right now.
I don't know.
Free them all. Oops. They have open locked those guys. Rip, the only villager that lived was one of the guys that we saved. We need one more to free 10 slaves. Yeah. 20's the goal, like the max. I don't think we're getting 20 slaves, guys. I don't think I could accidentally free that many slaves the way that we're going right now. Why are you still hunchy? Anna Jesus beam everything.
The paladin freedom, alright.
Yeah, freedom forever, probably. $12 total runs later, we now have the full esoteric set for his robots. She's feeling something coming. Okay, here's a slaver. Reach for the sky. I don't mind reach for the sky. Last 4 in roll call? Well, that's a bet I would have lost. So there's 2 things of breakables up here that I forget. No, I can't. Barbaria. But that's correct. Now that you have it, it's a step in the right direction. And can Jesus beam the door down? I don't think we're gonna free enough slaves, but should have enough breakables. feel like I'm missing some breakables somewhere in this quest. I don't know where it is. Alright, the epics going, they're fine. Like, they are what they are. They're not, you know, you don't want to get them confused with something else. They're the same baby epics we were doing last week, right? Whoa, whoa, Brittany was freed? Brittany was freed? Actually, I better go over and take level 21, actually. Are these regular feats? These are regular feet. This is a tough call. Because I want both quicken and extend, kind of. I guess I don't have to have extend. I would like quicken. Some of the spells are really still kind of too slow, especially the SLAs. It'd be really nice. I also would like to have adamantine body, though. I think I just want it. You know, I want it bad enough that I'm willing to just deal with it now. Damn the consequences. Should be a pretty substantial PRR change. I'm actually kind of pleased if this is correct and Brittany's free. Oh, man. Realize the week's not over yet. It's kind of not even, I mean, a hump day, right? It's hump day's over, almost. But my days don't end on Friday. Yeah, one of those days where you just like want to go on a sneezy coffee hacky fit. Well, we must be on Reaper 1 after all, or again. Get spread out and just crush this thing, probably. I only raised our PRR like 30. I would have thought that that would have raised it more than that. Also, I don't like some of this stuff. You know, there's something to be said about the just raw power of not giving a shit and having plenty of mana. I mean, that's a pretty powerful combination. What's your superpower? Enough mana to not give a shit? Oh, when you say it like that... Sounds pretty goddamn strong, doesn't it? You get a lock on the actual baddie? Nope. Maybe these go together. That's better. I like that. Alright. I don't really need to do anything. No, this farm set's still not secure.
Catching up with some old acquaintances. You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much.
That guy had a real rough day.
You've secured most of the village for drow patrols.
It's nice having lots of mana, though.
Yeah, 4,000 at level 21. Nice.
That's alright, right? One or two. Seriously, guy, just turn back around. There we go. Yeah, if this is my group, we probably would have done Reaper at least 2. Just to be fair. Although, Papa didn't advertise for that. And I've been doing Reaper like 4 all day, so. All life, really. So maybe I'm just overly high on the builds right now. And a fragment. Okay. Now we can jump out. Alright, some sentience experience, a legendary. Well, I'm probably going to take a legendary then. So ends our hunt. Belly of the Beast. Okay, I guess. I mean, don't drink the waters like here. Probably superior quest for where I'm near.
What's going on?
Nothing, man. What's up with you?
Run to our staff group.
It was Wednesday.
It sure is.
Today just feels like one disaster after another, so who knows? So what are you up to?
Nothing.
Well, we're level 21.
Congrats. I mean, what do you want to say?
I want you to, like...
Do you need help with a Slayer Zone?
No, but, you know, you could always offer to do a bunch of nice, big, fat quests for me, though. I mean, I'll take it.
That's not how this character does.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's built for raid DPS, so it's not great at, like, surviving and leading the way through quests like that.
That is not what I need, I don't think.
I can kill stuff good.
Well, that's pretty good.
I got a 19.8k iceberg in Reaper 8 today.
How many?
19,800.
In Reaper, how many?
8.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Been farming Whirlwind with no luck for this is painful. I know it's tough. I was lucky to have already had a whirlwind, but I do think it's pretty close. Like if you're looking for something right at level 20. The nice thing about it too will be that it'll be bound to accounts you can put in your shared bank if you need to. Which is a surprisingly useful power, actually. But on the plus side, it's like not a particularly difficult area to go get, right? Right, we didn't do this, did we? We didn't go get that thingy? No. The rare encounter's not spawning for you, or you're just unlucky. You might be. What level are you also, and how do you have somebody that would be fresh to that zone? Do you have room that you could make an iconic character specifically for the purpose of going and finding it? I hate to tell you this, but you likely will find it quicker that way than if you start going through your alts, in my opinion. Like, if you've gone through the desert a couple of times, you may legit be better off having a new character hit the zone. I know they say that it doesn't matter, but it matters. So what else you got on the agenda for today, Beef? I know you're probably getting ready for biddy buys soon. An hour or so, but curious to know what else is on your plans. You have room for iconics, then that's perfect. I'd make an iconic. Go out there, hit out the iconic, and come back. If you can get out there, hit it, and come back, you'll be in good shape, I think. Hey, Rhett, thanks for the tasty hams, my friend. That puts me for the first time ever at over 100 stacks. For 100 of those particular tasty hams, the Cardigans hams. I've never at one time had over 100. Yeah. That was pretty sweet.
Sorry, I was playing a ribbon game on my phone. Would you ask me what my plans were?
Yeah, what else you got going on for today, this weekend, etc.?
I don't know. I was contemplating going to the Renaissance Festival on Saturday,
Yep.
but I don't know if I will or not. Depends on the weather.
Well, I'll tell you, it's supposed to rain over the weekend.
today or this weekend is the when they allow you to bring your dog.
Oh yeah.
Fun.
Well, I'll tell you the other thing that probably won't get you excited at all, but I'm pretty excited for it. Venom is should come out this weekend too.
Enjoy it.
I know. I will. It's gonna have to be later though. IMAX release also, which is pretty nice. Venom that bring back, yeah, Venom 2 actually, the Carnage one. Carnage may be my favorite villain.
Carnage and not Venom.
I don't care for Venom that much actually.
Why Carnage?
Something about him that's always connected to me. Like
It's always seemed like the shitty knockoff of Venom, which is the shitty knockoff of Spider-Man.
So, I guess the reason I've liked Carnage, I guess, is more have to do with the embrace of your darkness. And I always felt like I had a pretty a cage for my darkness, but
I mean, that's Venom does also.
I feel like yeah, I feel like his cage is a little bit soft and squishy. I don't remember completely how to get there, but I think I can get close enough for government work.
Where you trying to go?
Papa wants to do Belly of the Beast, which I think the easiest way to get there is still like your.
Oh yeah, I've done the quest literally like maybe 6 times in my entire life. I couldn't tell you.
I've done it a couple of times outside of the hardcore, but mostly I do it on the hardcore, and that's about it.
I think that's probably 3 of the times I've done it.
You remember playing the original video game with him in it? Yep, the one for the Sega Genesis. It was called Maximum Carnage. That Maximum Carnage is one of my.
Like Street Fighter, not Street Fighter.
Yep.
No. It wasn't a 1v1 fighter. It was like a brawler. A brawler.
Yeah. You like screen curled away through.
Double Dragon. That's what I'm trying to go.
Okay. Yeah, like the Ninja Turtles, whatever. Like it was a sideways screen.
Or Battletoads. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think those are called brawlers.
They're called brawlers. Okay. Well,
I think so. That's what they're called.
It is a brawler with some interesting boss fights.
Yeah, you play that one. I had it, so.
Yeah, I played it. I liked it a lot.
My favorite game was Gunstar Heroes.
Gunstar Heroes. I don't think I
That
ever played
is
that
an
game.
amazing game. It's made by Treasure. It was a platform shooter, but it had a cool like novel for the time. Was like there were 6 different like types of weapon, and you had 2 slots in your gun, and they could combine in different ways. So you had like a modular thing where you could change your weapon around. It was awesome.
Secret of Mana. That's a good game. Oh no! If we can finish Final Fantasy Tactics, which I think we'll get back to this Friday, they recently released yet another game to the Chrome or the Google Store that I never got to play. What the hell is it called? Big popular one.
What platform?
I think it was an old Nintendo game.
NES, Super Nintendo.
I think it was an NES game.
A big popular game.
It's like a big RPG one. Like everybody else played it and I never played it. It's got like a super easy name and I'm just not thinking of it off the top of my head.
Final Fantasy?
No, I played most of the Final Fantasies, at least most of the way through.
Dragon Quest?
Dragon. It may have been, but I don't think so. Hang on.
Zelda.
No, also no.
Highlight.
Also more no.
That's all the RPGs on Nintendo that I know of.
Okay, it might not have been. It may have been on the Super Nintendo then. It's like...
There's a ton on Super Nintendo. Ys? Like Y apostrophe S?
No, that's not it.
That's a really great series.
It's one of the ones that Terrell even like tried to get me to play once before, but there was no way to play it until recently. I can't. Got my Google Play up right now, but I'm in the wrong section, so it's not telling me. So he wants to get the Shingadingadong portal first. Sounds strong. Alright. Apps. I'll have to look it up in a little bit later now. A very popular RPG. Man, I can't think of the name of it. Chrono Trigger. Thank you, Papa. You got it. Chrono Trigger. That's the one. It's finally available on the Google store, so I could get it and play it on through my tablet emulator, like Shining Force, or not Shining Force. Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I've never played Chrono Trigger before. Should we... How far? Are you close to me? Should I just, like, find you, de-door you, and then come back to the portal, Shingadingadong portal? I don't know, he fell somewhere. Twitch updated my numbers all of a sudden and like tripled them. So I don't know how long everyone's been here, but welcome. Hope you guys are having a wonderful I want to say Friday, but I know it's not Friday. But I wish you guys a wonderful Friday instead. Oh, that's right. Keith Baker's doing his D&D thing. Okay. I was like, why is my phone like going ape shit trying to tell me about Keith Baker?
Sorry, I was engaged my phone again. Chrono Trigger is a perfect example of RPG. The gameplay is excellent, the combat system is excellent, the pace of the game is excellent, the storyline is excellent, the music is excellent. I would say if you haven't played that, then you are in for a treat.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, and I flew off God knows where. I'm gonna go around this hill and see if I can find it.
I've not played a lot of RPGs, but I've played Chrono Trigger. It's excellent.
I didn't jump out. It like bounced me and threw me the other way. Yeah, like I said, I've heard nothing but good things about it. So, see, I made it. I'm here. There might be some danger back there, but that's Shimpa's problem, I guess. Problem for somebody else. It's arguably the #1 rated JRPG. Yeah, like I said, I've never played it and I've wanted to for a long time.
There might be other games that you would rate it 10 out of 10, but that definitely is one of them.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it over the years. And I don't know why I've not played it other than I just never had a system to play, like, that gave me access to play it.
I heard about it when I was in college and downloaded an emulator like the same day and played it.
Alright, I assume Papa, who likes to do this quest, apparently is running around doing all the things that is important. That's how I'm choosing to do this quest. Yeah, I'd like to play that one. I think that that'd be a fun couple of days. But again, if we have 8 weeks until hardcore server, is there a better use of my DDO time? So we don't have that many lives
I don't know
left.
what that question means.
Well, I just mean we don't have that many lives left. Would it be better for me to spend that time instead of like playing a bunch of other stuff and screwing around, just knuckle down and finish my iconic lives on Samius?
To what end?
I don't know. To be ready to move into like figuring out his build for helping out and doing some bigger things.
I know that iconics do not facilitate this very well, but I really think that you should try the 18 Wizard 2 Monk build.
2 Monk?
Yep, for evasion and saves.
And otherwise you're just an Eldritch Knight?
No. You're like Master of PKs. You played as a Deep Gnome.
Huh.
With the 3 PK. You have 2 different PKs on SLAs on different timers and then the spell.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be better than the 2 Hardy Splash, but I could give it a shot.
You'd be like bad at raids, but you have your other character for raids.
Right.
But I think that's...
Oh, you mean like a Final Life type build?
Yeah. I think that's like the ultimate trash monster build. I think you can just like wreck R9 and R10. You know what I mean? Like if you have somebody else to like help manage aggro, just be like PK.
Yeah, that's... I feel like I'm very close to being able to do that with the other version I've been playing. I just need to do it with the Deep Gnome frame. Just like PK forever, but the advantage, like you lose evasion, but you gain the ability to wear...
You get +1 to your spell DCs.
But you also get potentially heavy armor, or heavier armor, if you want to go that. Yeah. I like the rune arm, and you get to do all that ranged damage if you want to with the force stuff.
Do 1 RA quest, you're gonna be like rune arms.
It's true. Rune arms don't probably scale very well in those areas, but it's not there for normal mobs. It's there to help in the situations where you can't PK the mob because they're stupid.
Also, you're not using orb, which there's much better orbs than there are runes. Also, if you're using a rune, you're not using a shroud offhand, which could potentially be bad depending on what you're doing.
That's true. I don't know. I like that other build a lot, but I also weigh being able to trap pretty high. But the monk version of it also could be really strong. That's what, 2 feats, evasion, some hit points.
Yeah, like +8 saves.
Yeah, it's good. Like I think you could reasonably go in that direction for sure. I've seen people play them. I haven't because of the cost of switching out levels.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to with Deep Gnome, but I'm fairly confident you've done all those lives.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, once you're done with your iconics or whatever, I'm not saying you have to do that build right away, but I think that you should give it a shot.
Yeah. Well, and when we move into like that area, it's gonna be. I'll be in the epic TR grind at that point, right? So like doing regular whatever I'm missing, I guess I should say, and Reaper grinding. So like at that point, I'll just be able to put together whatever builds.
Well,
seem
by that time
interesting.
it'll be the new system, so it'll just be like level like regular and then pick one once you're 30. You don't have to like do the tree shit.
Right.
And the new system, so it'll be a little less painful.
Well, and I really don't have that many more of those left to do, I don't think, but it would be.
They'll release a new class pretty quick. It's been a while since Alchemist came out. They gotta make that paper.
Yeah. Well, so I don't know if you heard it earlier today, but I really have a wondering if there's not some sort of information known about kind of corresponding video game to go with the new D&D. I don't know if SSG is involved in any way or not, but I smell a new game coming. So that's 5-year clock, I think, for me, at the most.
Well, we've seen other D&D-based video games come and go.
Yeah.
They,
Well, I don't know why,
like
but
Neverwinter was never a killer of this for some reason.
sure. I think because Neverwinter was just not a very good game.
I never played it.
I played it at a Gen Con for a little bit, and it just instantly triggered my headaches like crazy. So I never played it. But like every time I heard people play it or talk about playing it or whatever, it was always like a fun escape for a little bit here, a little bit there, whatever. But it was never like a deep game. But I think that's just what are they called? That company. I can never think of Cryptic. I feel like every time I've ever heard about Cryptic doing something that's been shitty.
I mean, compared to Turbine / SSG.
I mean, I still enjoy playing this game.
But you're talking about, heard about the thing being shitty. Is there news that we have that's not that?
That's true. I just mean, from what I've seen of it, it just never looked right. Again, the guys had fun playing through it once. Papa Bundle says it sucks.
I mean, I've never given it a fair shake, so I can't
Yeah,
claim one or the other, but it wasn't, like, interesting enough to get me to play it. So
Right.
bad.
I mean, I feel like it's probably another one of those games that if you get once you kind of got into, it'd probably be fun for a playthrough once or twice or whatever, or through wherever the free stuff is or whatever. But I don't think it's lose yourself into for long periods of time type game.
Well, if you're looking for that, Diablo 2, just
I know, but I'm afraid. Like, I was talking with Tobrell about it because I was like, Tobrell, should we just get Diablo 2 and just like do Diablo 2 for like the next couple of weeks or whatever? And he's like, you can, but like he's not gonna. But he's like, what's the point? You're gonna spend $40 to get 1 month of content, or are you even gonna get your $20? You're gonna get your $40 back? I'm like, I don't know.
I was watching a stream on play, and I'm not actually impressed by the HDness of HD in this. It's like they redid the like ground texture, and that's about it.
Yeah. Well, and I am more excited to like play it with Remington.
It's
Right.
such a fun game.
It is such a fun game, and there's so much nostalgia in it. Like, I think that's what I want to do with it. I think I want to sit here and play with Remy.
The original Diablo, when it came out, I was like kind of a little kid, and my parents let me play or whatever. And when you get to like level 3 or whatever, you have to fight the butcher.
Yep.
That scared the shit out of me. open the door and he goes, "Fresh meat!" He runs at you. I was like,
Well.
no! He chased my ass all the way back to the staircase.
He did that to a lot of people.
Oh man, it scared me.
That was such a good game.
Fresh meat.
There's not so many games that you'd put on that perfect, right? But at the time,
It's not perfect. Diablo 1 is so much worse than Diablo 2.
sure, but I
don't have that memory from Diablo
well, I just
2.
mean for the time, like that game was definitely perfect for its time.
The music, the soundtrack, so great.
Like
Kane himself.
you couldn't. I don't know if you could have found a bit like at the time a way to make that game stronger. Stay a while and listen, mother truckers. So I'm gonna,
Roger Q.
cause I'm gonna steal your experience. Okay. You know, it'd be great if there was a mega worm. Is there a mega worm here?
Yeah, it swallows you.
Mega worm! I'm being sarcastic.
It's not even that much bigger.
I mean, look at that thing. Big enough it like wiggled his diggle around and knocked the whole
It's
floor
bigger.
out.
Don't get me wrong, it's bigger, but like, it's not that much bigger. Although I think you can be swallowed whole by one that's only giant size as a medium-sized creature.
I think if they ask me right, and have the right number of drinks in me, they can swallow me anyway.
I don't think the purple worm needs permission in any decade.
That does not sound very... That does not sound very Me Too friendly, my friend.
It's D&D friendly.
Oh...
Go bother the bar. He's seducing the elf waitress.
That's right. They like pick up a statue, like a wooden doll. Show me on the wooden doll where the purple worm ate you, and you're like, the whole thing.
You just pick it up and gesture at it.
Yeah. This? You idiot.
You're like sitting in court. I'm taking punitive damages. There's a worm with a top hat on.
Oh my goodness. Speaking of shenanigans, did I...
It's got an anthropomorphized like chicken lawyer.
Oh, that's perfect. Chicken lawyer. Did I tell you I may or may not have jury duty coming up in the next month?
Fun.
I'm hoping so hard that my travel is going to get me out of it. And then they're like,
Why? Do you have to go to Topeka?
no. But they have a mask thing in court. And wearing that mask is like a serious migraine trigger for me.
Honestly, man, I think you should just give your honest opinion about whatever the crime is, and they'll probably dismiss you.
Yeah, well...
Just be, like, very opinionated, one way or the other. Like, openly.
Well, so, like,
You know what I mean?
for example, last time, I sat there for 4 hours. We went to lunch. I felt like the guy made me feel like shit. I already had a headache. He just made my headache...
you feel like shit.
He, like, started pulling everybody out to ask him questions and stuff. And, like, I guess I was nodding my head or something when he was asking questions about something. He's like, so you can just, like, it was something about not needing DNA evidence or something. And he's like, why are you nodding your head over there? I'm like, because if we were going to sit there and send everything to court every time, there's no way that anything would ever get done. So we have to have the ability to have reasonable doubt without having to, this TV level of stuff like you were saying. And he's like I basically just repeated everything he said and said it back to him, right? because I had heard it before on other talks, and he was just like, then he turned around and just like basically took a shit over the fact that I had basically said that. He was like, well, I mean, we're still expected to have a reasonable amount of... I'm like, yeah, dude, I just said that. I just said you don't need to have all this crazy DNA evidence to, like, do stuff. It was like a drug case, too. It was something stupid. And I'm just like, yeah, you don't need to have DNA evidence.
Instead of saying something like that, you should just be like, yeah, drug addicts are bad. I think everybody found with drugs should be convicted.
Oh, no.
Just like go, just be like, I am definitely not gonna be fair. You know what I mean? In one way or the other, and they will let you go instantly.
Yeah, maybe.
Definitely.
I hate this quest. I never got out of that stupid thing until the very end. The swim. Just got trapped in there.
Like man, like my aunt was run over by a crack addict. They should all burn. They'll be like, oh, you can leave.
Yeah. I just I put on, like, they have a section in there for medical exemptions or whatever, and I just put on there, before I even read on the back page that they were going to require it, I just went, I put on there, do you have any medical things? I said, my migraines are triggered by wearing the mask, whatever, for periods of time. Then, like, are you asking for a medical exemption? I'm like, only if you're requiring masks for through the trial or whatever. You know? Otherwise, I have no problem going. I have no problem doing my part. I just don't want to sit there and be in pain doing it. Because that would definitely color my opinion. And that's just what I'm just going to tell them. Alright, so you want to recall a Shingadingadong. Okay.
I mean, that's probably true.
Yeah.
It's hard to focus on shit when you're in pain.
Yeah. So I'm just going to tell them that. And be like, look, man. I can take my pain meds. But they're going to make me loopy. And you're not going to want that. And you're not going to want me to, like, sit here and be in pain, because I'm just going to be pissed off and take that out on whatever. I assume we're going to Undead one first, right, Papa? One time I started on a trial case, we convicted the guy due to a really odd action in court. No evidence was provided. Yeah, see, I hate that kind of stuff, right?
On what the action was.
Yes. Oh no, I also feel like
if it was like them talking about the murder victim, and somebody was like, then you know what I mean? Maybe you're like, well, hold on a minute, man.
I guess they like undo their fly and start just like they're excited and start talking about the murder. Like what? We will graphically and in detail describe the scene to you, and they're just
every
like
time,
zip
I just
flop.
meant like if the person in the defendant chair gets like a big ass smile on their face every time the defendant's name, or not the defendant, but the victim's
The
name.
victim's
comes up,
name.
You know what I mean? That's like, come on, man, you can't do that.
At least pretend to be upset. I do believe the guy was guilty. Yes, I do believe the DA did not do their job in proving it not necessarily. Oh, okay, so you don't believe the DNA necessarily did the best job of proving their case. Okay. But you do feel like the guy was guilty. Like, did I symbol it together? I don't know, man. I'm also one of those people where they're like, what's a reasonable doubt? Like a reasonable doubt for a normal human or a reasonable doubt for me? Because I crazy. Reasonable doubt for me is insane.
Alright, so the case I was in was really kind of a crazy case. It was about 2 weeks long. And the guy clearly did it. I mean, he was there. It was drug deal gone wrong, and a young man lost his life. But they couldn't prove... They could prove this guy was there. They could prove he was the aggressor, which in my state, that's all you need to be proven. You don't actually need to be proven as the person who pulled the trigger. You just need to be proven as part of the party delivering the final blow, if that makes sense. And so anyhow, in court, they were able to prove that he was there. They were able to prove his association with all the members of the night and everything that happened that night. but they weren't able to prove that he was on the trigger. But they kept talking about how the shooter was right-handed or left-handed, one or the other. Anyhow, on the third or fourth day, they made note of what hand the shooter was using. I believe it was left hand. Well, the whole time, 3 prior days, this guy was writing notes on his yellow tablet with his left hand, and as soon as they mentioned what hand the shooter used, he came out from the next break and he was writing all his notes with the opposite hand for the rest of the time.
Yeah.
And that's like, okay, well, they did a really crappy job proving that he was, not guilty or not guilty, but like he basically, for me and several other members of the jury, pretty much just convicted himself by that action.
Did they point that out at all, or was that just you guys?
No, the jury noticed it and brought it up in jury deliberations.
That's funny.
It was actually it was a, you might remember, is it A&E that has the show 48 Hours?
I have no idea.
It was a 48 Hours case that went bad, more or less. 40 hours got in the way of the investigation and watched a bunch of crap. It was interesting. I would do it again in a heartbeat. I had a good time with it.
I feel like I like the idea of doing it. Like doing your jury duty.
I wish that it was compulsory that your employer already because that is a large burden for a big portion of the population.
Correct. Yeah, in my situation, being salary doesn't matter to me, but yes, I 100% agree. It shouldn't be a burden to you to go and serve.
Yeah.
I mean, that's part of it though, right? Serving usually is not without burden.
If there's lots of people where the difference is like feeding their children or not, That's
sure.
That's not a choice you should make.
The pay that you get for doing that should be higher.
That's fine. Do something like that.
I agree. Like, you don't want people to be out for doing it, but
that's a tax I would willingly pay.
There has to be some, probably has to be
I'd
some
much
sort
rather
of
pay for
cost.
that than like a Planned Parenthood tax.
Yeah. Hey Ritz, welcome to the stream, buddy. There's zero chance I can pick this. Someone's gonna have to bell it or... Right? Because I have a 50, so the best I can do is a 70. I don't know exactly what the number is, but it's bigger than 70. Excuse me, jeez.
I think I'm gonna have another glass of whiskey.
Well, I know there's a back way around. I just don't know what it is. I've not done it ever.
You can go get the key. It's in the servants' quarters area.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Three
saying.
quarters.
So I'm sure there's a way. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. Yeah, looks like someone just got a thing. 70 seems pretty dang high for epics, especially like baby epics, right?
Yeah, this is what, 23?
Yeah, 21 actually.
No, it's higher than that.
24 on Reaper.
Okay.
Over my body. Boom boom. Oh shoot. Voices, everybody? I forgot I had the things to make the quest go over. That was on me. Also, I don't think these locks got adjusted in the stat squish. I think this is something that got skipped.
I believe you're right.
I mean, they were high before, though, so... Okay. See, we leveled in there somewhere, too, by the way.
The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No amount of roguish
Not that we have too much to worry about, though. We got plenty of wiggle room here.
can unlock this path.
Does stat squish really affect you before, like, level 28, though?
No
A little bit.
portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and through the bars of this portcullis.
How did I get turned quite so sideways?
Glow of House Dunloar.
It doesn't affect you tons and tons, but things like that certainly do take effect. Like, especially if the like watermark has changed a whole lot. For example, like Lord of Blades for his Intimidate now is like 70 or something. 70, like low enough that if someone tried to get the dogs off by themselves, that you'd probably still catch the Lord.
Do you want to go do the deep darts now?
Yeah, I'll go start it.
Alright, I'll be at the bell. Be right back.
Go check on Grandma that way.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Bell is used to summon all House Dunloar for demonstrations
Yeah, that one's at 29 plus.
and ceremonies.
I'll give you that one, but there's certainly other skill watermarks that have adjusted. Or didn't adjust, I should say. So, like, for example, I still think it's over 100 to do some of the traps in Inspire Quarter. But it's 103 to do the traps in Vaughn, or not Vaughn, in Vision of Destruction. Which is not, I mean, it's a big raid, but it's not a, it's a thing where it shows you that if a much higher level content and a raid,
Beyond them are the matron's chambers. You spy on weapons from Battlemaster Templar's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known.
level 15 gear didn't get changed, level 20 gear got upgraded. Some of it did. Some of it did. So you're actually the opposite of squished until like 29. Kind of, but you're also in the situation where the curve has changed, because the curve up here, right, where at 29 is now lower. So now all of a sudden there's a big bump in the middle of the watermark, or your level progression. So you're like level 29, or sorry, level 18, level 19, level 20, level 21. Massive ass bump. You don't have the gear to catch up to it. Big bump in skills, and then you get to like 28, and those quests all got fixed. So back to like your nerf stat, and all of a sudden your character works again. You guys can pull the thing. I'm here. You guys ready? Dang-a-lang-a-lang. Getting 10 guys is going to involve some extra kills. So I'll go up top and grab some extra kills. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, some of the stat squish pre-level 29 didn't take, in my opinion. Oh, you know what? I think Thokar might still be checking on Grandma, remember? I completely forgot. Welcome back.
Yeah, the doctor didn't trust me to administer 40 milligrams of Lasix, so she's only on 20, which takes longer. which is fine.
Okay. Can you check the kill count and make sure that we have at least our 10 kills?
Got it.
Thank you. I'm sure we do, but I don't want to just like wham on this guy and not be good. Alright. You ready for your thing? That was my bad. I should have remembered that you were not back yet.
No, that's alright. I was a little too slow.
Maybe pre-28. I'm not sure when the stat squish started, but you don't think you're there yet. Well, again, it's the fact that if these DCs, again, like you said, 70, this should be somewhere near a par. I would also argue that I'm probably like higher than your average person at this level for like a corresponding wizard or whatever. I rolled a natural 20 on that door and didn't get it unlocked. Just fine. But that's pretty high. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a situation where the quest didn't get updated to be fixed on the new curve. That's the problem. So you have to hit the higher watermark at a lower level, and then the watermark lowers once you're like at level 29 or whatever. But your argument is making that your knock DC is probably 50 before the stat squish. I have actually no idea what it would be on this situation. Unlocks any lock which could be picked by a sufficiently skilled rogue. Little long text. So I don't know if it's like enchantment DC based. Could be, I don't know. So like this door has always been super high, but it's like it's like in its 90s. And it's like even if I was carrying around the appropriate gear, like there are people that I have played with, trappers that I've played with, who wouldn't be able to get those. Hey, finally rolled double digits, you guys. You believe it?
Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within. Our guard captain investigates the racket.
I really want this spell, please. It's a transmutation school, but transmutation DCs doesn't affect it. I think it has something to do with like your charisma or whatever your stat is. Oops. Cast level puts charisma modifier. Yeah, so I'm four below the maximum that a rogue could have, and then plus 26, plus they could have gear on. Like we're pretty much always going to be way behind, I guess. They're still going ham, I guess. Oh, it's because this guy's still loose. That's why. I wish you would highlight the one that you were like the best at. Are we going back here? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? I usually just go the other way. But I guess it's the same. It goes to the same place either direction. This feels longer is all. Well. Well.
The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Alpha. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing.
Don't care if our fingers are bleeding? I never thought that was... That's never made sense to me. Take care of your equipment, right?
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself a house to have a duel? Very well. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
You believe those guys? House Habithal's gonna find us. One. We need one more for like some experience. Alright. Technically the Poor Lopins would be next.
Yeah.
I think Papa's done now, but we could probably rotate the rest of this group into carrying on without him. With the loss of but one.
Why did they chain one like 4 times?
I know.
But that's good.
Alright, let's keep it on, keep it on. I'm gonna pick up level 22 really quick. Hi, cute stuff. What are you doing? Aw, well, she was checking out her papa, but
That was the puppies. That was the puppies.
doing alright, I think. Quinn's usually not a big fan of thunderstorms, so that's probably part of the reason she's down here at the moment. It's a little boom boom bang bang outdoors. And I haven't seen Margot in a minute. She was being a pester earlier today. cheaper. To like 25, I think. What we got? E-Star. Chain 2, Part 4. Okay. Hey, good looking. Getting close to that time of the night, huh?
Yep.
Alright. The boss is off to bed with the other bosses.
This is one of the gateways for which Shinlin has become known. Dominating the center of Shinlin is an immense ziggurat.
Hoi! Trying to decide if we're gonna play DDO or Final Fantasy tomorrow. Kind of want to play Final Fantasy.
What's it has a Final Fantasy?
I haven't really done that much. I really should probably spend more time on the Final Fantasy Tactics, get it done this year, and move on to another game soon.
I can already imagine trenches full of slaves, grand towers.
But it's, I don't know, it's fine. I'm having fun playing it. It's just, I've apparently decided to do every flower sniffing quest as opposed to everything else. I think there's a little bit of desire to get me to a certain level so I can play with everyone. Maybe I would.
That's fair.
Like, I know there's some stuff that's behind some storyline quests I need to do, like get a horse or a mount or whatever. Stuff like that I still haven't even done yet. Alright, Papa, if you're still watching, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for handing me the group, I guess. Appreciate you as always. Incoming spider? Of course, that one caught it for the other one. Rat, I saw you. You're a couple levels below us, right?
I'm 14.
Okay, you're a few more levels below us. You were on yesterday. You weren't that far below. I guess yesterday I was 15. Huh? Finish killing all the trash first. Okay. All right, half the people one way, half the people the other.
That sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised.
I heard that break of them.
Okay. I'll go this way, Thakar, if you want to go the other way.
I will try, sir.
We're on 2. If there's a problem, we'll be there eventually. Even those quote-unquote hard fights aren't that bad unless you get like some nasty champs or something to throw it sideways. Not the button I said to do at all. Okay. Apparently I was low enough I was in danger that I needed to lay on hands. I didn't realize my red bar was down. Really, I didn't kill that guy? Now I just feel bad. I feel bad always when I think think something should have died. And it's like, oh, I didn't die. I can't believe I didn't die.
Thank you, Mary.
Okay. How you guys doing on your tunnel?
I'm done.
Done? Same time as us? You guys did great. And you guys made it back before I got here too. Is that one further away than the other one? It's not, right?
Yeah, Mary just hits really hard, I think.
I just mean I think it's a long run. Alright, I said we don't let civilians in this portal.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
You guys know that we can't resist. Did you hear that anywhere? I didn't see very likely.
Dark evidence. Bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your
She's gonna slay us. Did you hear that?
Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Man, this girl always seems to be asking for help. You know it? Can't kill 4 adventurers on her own.
Why do you resist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
So, would you like to get flagged for Von 5 and 6?
Ye- Yeah, maybe. That's probably fine, right? I was just thinking it's almost 11.
Help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
She gonna cry, right? Crybaby gonna cry? Nope, one more go.
Please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
Yeah, we could. I don't know. We could Vaughn flag. We could see. I think this group's gonna want to carry on though. Let's finish up chain. Finish up chain 3. We can ask.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
Weakness earns but one reward from our Dark Mother. Death. Her death was swift out of respect for her deeds. Your own death will be slow and painful if you dare enter
Aw, look at there. Our death's gonna be slow and painful if we dare.
the world of Loth's power.
If we dare. Oh, what am I doing? Vaughn? Okay, Vaughn it is then. Alright, Vaughn then. Those other quests go up a couple of notches. They're like 23. The first one's really, really good, but then the second one's fine, but what level are Vaughn's? Vaughn's go up a little bit, right?
21.
They're 21.
Mhm.
Okay. Just means 26. 25. 20. I think it's 5 or 6. Let's see. This is Blade Forge number 2. Hey, welcome. We're wrapping up some Evening Star stuff, so we'll be on our way to Chain 1 or Vaughn in just a moment. Our hunt begins anew. What do you want to do? 3 skulls? Alright, fine. You guys talked me into it.
Yeah.
See how much of this we can get done before I'm done. I would spend that money all the time. 1,000 gold for 700 experience. Man. Kind of think we should pop over here because inevitably somebody will. Was unnecessarily ouchy. Got none with that. Now I'm upset. No. Auto crit wasted. Auto crit wasted. It's a good color spray. Let me get up there so I can try to kill them all. Alright, there you go. Now you come on in. Not gonna be able to kill that one. Now you guys are soulless also. Kokomo. Yikes. Hey, welcome. Now I got Kokomo in my head. Beef took off, I presume. Yeah. Night, buddy.
Thought he said he was going to get whiskey and then never came back.
Well, I think I just died. Wow. So I got them all, but they got me too. Alright, I'm gonna make a tink real fast. Let me put 30 seconds ad break up on the stream while I'm gone, everybody. Whew. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to pee so bad. Kinda surprised I didn't got earlier, you know what I mean? So busy thinking about everything else.
Well, I'm really happy that you're doing this charisma build.
Yeah, you like this one?
Well, I just didn't have the time to do it myself.
Okay. It's all good. Now, how did these guys get where they got without getting... God, I don't understand. Alright, I'm going to shrine here. Shaq got super quiet all of a sudden, too. What happened, Shaq? Everyone left, that's what happened. It's too late. We're leaving. I do notice a pretty different transition between chatters around now, too. Still no V-Love. Which kind of surprises me. More than I care to admit. Usually if he says that he's going to be around, he's around. Thought guard down there just trying to steal some kills. Man. Once in a while I get like this real coffee fit. Whew. It's like no lungs for us. More like you have shit in your lungs, get it out. Such a disaster. It's nice to get in a good group of people too, by the way. I don't know if people are watching or not, but looks like everyone's here, everyone's in the quest, everyone's contributing. Can't hope for much more than that from a group.
And I'm happy to play with Mary, who's helped me so much on the hardcore. With the ship and all that.
So there's a picture of a dog who apparently was really consistent about getting into the pumpkin patch and eating pumpkin seeds last year. Apparently the dog also was very consistent on where they pooed. Apparently they had quite the little garden of little pineapple, or not pineapples, little pumpkins. Oh, I threw out a big res. Well, medium-sized res at least. Pretty cute. Might just do magic tomorrow too. I don't know. Kind of do feel like Final Fantasy Tactics though. I'd like to get that done. I know when you hear things like, "Oh, I gotta get this done," it sounds like I'm super excited to play such games, right? But it's a game that's been on my to-do list for so long. I just would like to get it marked the rest of the way off. I mean, I don't feel like we're that far away from done either, so. Right, 1, 2, 3 experience. Number 2, second, please. I don't know if we're going to be on too much longer. Throat feels like it's be able to get through lawn flagging though for for a quick. So when we started today, we were 17. I think.
Yeah.
Right, we started with doing a litany, I think was the first thing we did. And we didn't play non-stop, like we took our usual break. So we're going to end at probably 23. It's not like, not the worst for a little bit of a break. Alright, everybody, we're just rocking this experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the other side. Oh. That is the reason we don't play Assassins on the hardcore. No assassins, no quarter bit staff builds. They want you to believe that Khan's not a dumb stat, but I think they don't believe it.
Can you still hear me?
Can, what's up?
I guess I'm in a stuck spot. Okay.
Where?
By the wooden dagger, if you don't get over that little ledge there, you get stuck in it.
Okay, yeah. You probably have to detour that. Right, the maze should be open now. Okay. Oh, somebody got past here. Got this chest opened already, even. Probably Mary. We had a higher MMR last life too. Like almost 50. I think it's just the three of us guys. Yeah, I took a D earlier, didn't I? Yoink. Alright, so then are we good?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else has got the locket. I guess it was me. Even though I clicked on her. Double wings.
I almost feel like taking wing.
Alright, 3/3, guys. Alright, everybody, as I have been dredging on about lately, don't forget, it is September. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to help us out, you want to make it where the wife isn't stressing out.
The hunt begins anew.
Think about it. Honestly, I probably need to like take some time to switch everything over to charisma, which we could do, and I just don't know how much I really care at the end of the day. enough. Take your time. Feel free to load in as long as or as slow as you want. Alright, let's see. I meant to update this to 3.04 some time ago. Or 2.04 or whatever. I don't think there's that many other people on, really. There's a Strahd. I know, late for a Strahd.
It's midday in Australia.
Yeah. Stadia, the big. I know there's some Australian players, but is it that many? Is it big over there?
I like DDO.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how big the DDO is in Australia. If it's like, should we expect a server pickup at this time of evening? Australians. Where's our rogue? Alright, Daddy-O, hit it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, deal. Reaper here somewhere. Bakar just stealing the aggro away. 2.0.
Well, I was doing an R10 the other day with a sorcerer who felt like it was a great idea to throw a meteor storm at a Doom Reaper and a huge pack of mobs. And so I'm just trying to get a feel on what he was thinking.
He probably wasn't. Just like, people are going to open this door, I'm going to disappear. People are not going to follow me. Why, people? I don't know. They just never do. All this same garbage can be killed over here while we wait for this stuff to come to life.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna drop a whole group that needs voice commands.
Alright, my friend. Have a good one.
Y'all have a fantastic evening.
Yeah, I'm probably going to call it an evening pretty soon anyhow. So you have your night.
Yep.
Good support as always, my friend. You have a good one.
Yep.
Really? Alright, Trixie. Impress us. If you make me get my level 3 hireling out and show you that even they can do it, you're going to be really unhappy. And so embarrassed.
He's a first licker.
My level 3 guy?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's NPC garbage. Yeah, I did not want to get did. corner very quick. Nope, gonna get Reaper. Hit the button, pray. Oh, my meld didn't go off earlier is what happened. Oh, we did that. I thought meld was going the whole time. Meld wasn't on. Now I feel really good. I was like, man, I barely survived with meld. Now I barely survived without meld. Feels pretty good. What about the thought, are you?
I'm not a meta anyway. You just pick me up.
So you gotta get your key bits.
Have you converted all of your seals and stones?
Hell no. I have so much crap, it broke my crafting bank the other day. I was like, oh man, I got all this stuff. Should get this stuff put in there. Drug my bag over there. Maxed out the amount of crap I can have in my bag even. I gotta pull it all back out and do it again. I should have done it when I was doing my TR prep on Samius, but my backpack's nice and empty for a minute. Just didn't realize that I hadn't done so much of it. I figure it'll probably be like the swap to the crafting stuff, right? I still found some crafting materials in my bag the other day. Some of the old original Kenneth crafting. I'm not really sure why I'm going too crazy on some of these things. Are just winging away. There's one all the way at the top of the middle. 2, number 3 is in the top of the middle. So it's gonna have to go all the way up.
Clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge into the beholder's domain.
Some basic. Get some very basic spells back up. And we're no longer fighting beholder minions.
A geyser blasts water into the air nearby. It's powerful enough to lift a heavy weight.
More keys. I didn't get any forward momentum there. Oh, now it's sticky too. Kokomo, this is all your fault. Got all sticky because of you. Take responsibility. Let's give yourself 2 self-floggings. So I had the way on my hands, but I don't think I was wounded, was I? Again?
Not really.
Wow, it really didn't like me. Not enough to try to kill me, just enough to make me not be able to do anything.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. It chose a dramatic battleground for a last stand against the inevitable.
Try to position where I got that here. Gore, you want to get the quest and share it, please?
Sure.
We go take level 24, 23? Yeah, 23. So ends our hunt. Oh, we're gonna share here, Thoughtar. I hate no decisions. I realize it's super powerful and blah blah blah. I still would like to not have to fight it, I guess. I still haven't put on level 20 gear yet. I'm still using my level 15 gear. Gonna be able to put on caught in the web weapons if I want. Why is everyone waiting for me? I'm not even the powerhouse in this group right now. Okay. Fine. Everybody wants to wing around. I'll let them. That's what I gotta say. Alright, you guys take care of Trixie. I'll start going up the other side and clearing that nonsense. I'll try to get the door open from the other side for the time you guys get there. Failure 1. I'm the one that uses these tunnels to like not have quite so much crap at once. Did it go out of vogue having doing something besides just fighting in the where you already been? Ouch. I don't see him with a pet. Yeah, the Healy ones are pretty tough. Stay with me. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to fight our way back out unless someone's got a pet, so you might as well just go down there and pull it. Oh, we I'll guarantee the next one. I'm gonna have to recognize that quicker as we practice with it. Oh, I do have a mass invisibility. If we want to get together, we might be able to get out of here that way. I don't actually know. Man, it's probably a good idea. I think we should be good. Ride this pole down.
Love those things.
Say you're on a loading screen?
No.
Okay. I'm like, what loading screen did you find? Still think that looks like a bong to me. Alright, nobody solved the puzzle but me. If you watch, you'll see that I'll do it in such a way that we don't have to do any double repeats except for one. So you never have to backtrack on the wheel except for one time. Which is actually quite a bit of clicking. That doesn't mean that you have to trust that people can keep themselves alive for like long enough for you to spin these things around, but it's way less time than the alternative. Yeah, we're definitely done after this quest for sure, for sure.
Yeah, we knocked it out pretty quick.
I'm starting not to feel very ill or very well. I was feeling like this earlier yesterday, and I just puked, so like randomly out of the blue. So I just started feeling really crappy.
I'm your Huckleberry. They love the comfort of the guy with the least amount of hit points.
Find some hit points.
I know, right?
Find them. That's what you gotta do. Get ahead of this first guy too. Get this stuff all following me. To the traps. Should be early enough that I don't have to worry about that. Bring him to the fire, guys. Let the fire do the work. Like the acid will kill all that stuff, and you don't have to worry about it. And you still get the credit, but none of the work. Currently, I'm the one that's the furthest back, but okay.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit,
Ha ha! Later, suckers. Oh, never mind. Forehand did it, or forehand. Thought did it too. Alright, buddy. 1, 2, 3 XP. It's a pretty good evening.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun, thank you.
Yeah. I just meant we got a lot of stuff done, like lot of significant progress for sure. Alright, everybody, I think with that, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to do a little bit of inventory stuff offline and stuff like that, but mostly I'm going to get some sleep. I am not feeling well, like a ton of bricks like that. So I plan on being in bed hopefully in the next 15 minutes so I can get some rest, so I can turn around and get streaming tomorrow. I think, again, tomorrow's going to be something else. I don't know if it's going to be Final Fantasy Game 1, Final Fantasy Game 2, or something completely different. But hope to see you guys then. All right, everybody. Peace and much love. We'll see you tomorrow. Toots.